Va. Tenía que hacer ahora, ¿eh? Bueno, un momento. Mandrake. Pues. La clase de. Oh. Ok. Nada. Sí, cierto. Tengo que conseguir esa poción. Bueno, vamos a la clase. Mapa. Uy, soy yo abajo. Ok, esa será la más cercana. Vamos. Vamos a ver cómo enseñan. Stitch.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Igualmente, supongo. Ok, vamos. Gatito.
There are a few students here.
¿Cómo? Okay. Una semana sin jugarlo y ya se me cuatrapean los dedos.
Welcome, everyone.
Pájaro
I
dodo.
see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
¿Cómo se llamaba ese?
Sweeting, would you
Ese animalito,
our new student with the lesson today?
Furby.
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't
Esa
worry
madre
about
es un
Professor
Furby.
Howin's speech.
A mí no me inventen cosas.
All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Es en serio, me lo va a poner como un... Me lo va a poner como un hechizo. No mames. Bueno, a ver. Este.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
No me lo pongas como un hechizo. Pónmelo como un hechizo.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
No, yo quiero un kraken.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Tenía que ser de Slytherin.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Ay, güey, la voz.
Let's go.
Nadie se mete con un encapuchado, ¿cómo no?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Mi capa.
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Ah, ¿y es por tiempo? ¿Cómo? Ok, hay que esperar que termine la interacción.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Ah, me
It
estás
appears
tirando
our
los perros.
time has come to
Son
an
gatos.
end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Se puso celosa la maestra.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Aburrida.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we
Casualmente
can
vamos a hacer
control?
nosotros, ¿no?
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yo quiero dragones.
Hey, over
Ye-
here. Come on.
Mande.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again
Poppy.
for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Es una vibra muy de Anakin.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Quiere ser el malo, pero tiene corazón
Really?
bueno.
Well, thank you.
No.
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Soy yo, suena como romance. A ver, Poppy. estos sí son animales.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Pero pues nada más enseñado.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her
Ay,
pasties,
levanta el ala.
tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Yo lo puedo montar, ¿verdad? Díganme que sí. Ah.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
Pero
She
yo sí,
seems to imply
amiguita.
that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I
Pues,
fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
No te
I think that's a
preocupes.
fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You
Muy
seem
cierto, muy
undeterred.
cierto. La información es
Will you let me
poder.
know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Va. Entonces... Tengo que investigar eso, ¿no? Supongo. No, simplemente me manda otra. Aquí aprendemos el alojumora. Control. Nivel 25. ¿Qué nivel estoy? 20. 5 niveles más. Vamos a intentar. ¿Por qué no? Hay trancazos. Ahí está. Sí, pero no, no. Métele nitro. ¡Ah! Vamos a fregarnos al troll. Tengo que ir a cerca del piso para que no se... ¿Qué es eso? Para que no se canse la escoba, entre comillas. Puedo ir más rápido. Que si voy alto... Uy. Está lenta. Ok. Ahí está el compa.
Revelio.
Ahora este... Luego, este no me va a servir con este canijo. Porque no lo puedo desarmar. Entonces vamos a poner este y... ¿Ah? Sí, creo que eso no voy a poder.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Ok, tengo un ataque fuerte. ¡Uy!
Confringo.
¡Hola!
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
¡Hola! Relájate, compa.
Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
¡Uy, va! ¡Uy, va! A ver.
Glacius. Confringo.
¡Ey! ¿Cómo se teletransporta?
Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
¡Uy! Cabrón.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Ese teleport que se avienta.
Confringo.
¡Uy!
Glacius. Incendio. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Ah, mira, se chingó una vaquita. ¿Hay algo por aquí?
Revelio.
leeré luego. El troll llegó y se chingó a alguien ahí, su casa. Es la canción de tristeza.
It's like a place where... It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Just you did what you could.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness.
Güey, lo
I'm glad
atacaste.
you're all right.
¿Cómo no querías que te
Very
matara?
brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
What? No, no te entendí. A ver, defeat my, that troll. It was troll something or other. Slayer?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly,
Ya lo entendí.
thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Estoy de acuerdo. The Troll Slayer. Nombre de película Región Quinta. Y... A ver, acá hay algo.
Revelio.
Ok, continuamos con... estas. A ver, assignments. Necesito conseguir lana para comprarla. Esa madre de las tormentas. Practica vuelo cerca de los espirales y cerca de... para el arresto momentum. Órale pues. ¿Tiene que lo marcas en el mapa? Sí, qué buena bola. De corazón espero encontrar dragones. Ya sea capturarlos o pelear con ellos o domarlos. ¿Puedo usar el rebelde aquí arriba? Sí. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Ah, a ver.
Levioso.
Ay, no tengo todo el...
Aqui.
ingeniado.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
¿Qué son esas? ¿Por qué están en azul? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo?
Confringo.
Nomás se acercaron, ¿verdad? A ver. Sí.
Revelio.
Aquí no hay nada. Bra. Nomás uno. Ay, güey. Eso me deja ciego esa madre. Lobos.
Accio. Incendio.
¿Dónde está?
Levioso. Compulso.
No. Ay, pero ya mata a uno.
Protego. Stupefy. Compulso. Descendo.
Ah, sí, el vuelo. Hay burbujita. ¿Que le tengo que dar la vuelta o cómo? Aquí sí todavía se me complica. Ahí está. Ah, simplemente es tronarlo. Ok. Creí que iba a ser un tipo de contrarreloj. Aparentemente no. Nitro. Pup.
There we go.
Y... pues va.
Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo.
¡Ahí va!
Levioso. Depulso.
Ah, ok, esa no me la puedo quitar. ¡Ey! ¿Volvieron a aparecer o cómo?
Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Protego.
Sobre.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Easy. A ver. Y aquí, pues... es fuego. Pues me tendré que traer esa que está allá.
Incendio.
Eso me lo voy a tener que traer. A ver.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No creo que funcione así.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
¿Para qué es ese entonces? Ah, ok. Ese.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Este va a ser para que pueda subirme. Pero aquí.
Revelio.
Eso es lo de la llama, pero
Confringo.
no lo puedo. No lo puedo prender. ¿Qué pedo? A ver. ¿Qué es este?
Incendio.
Creo que eso va a estar cerrado, ¿no?
Revelio.
Hmm. Será. Es que es el fueguito, sí o sí. Tiene que ser. Pero no sé por qué no lo agarra.
Incendio.
A ver, ahí hay una llama. Tenga que prenderle fuego a.
Confringo.
Ni siquiera se incendió la. Bueno. A ver, por acá.
Incendio.
A ver. Mm, arriba acá hay algo. Que me está perdiendo. Y además. ¡Ey! Ya no me dejó subir. Está raro. Estaba diciendo una habilidad que no tengo. Que me la está exigiendo ahí, pero no sé. No. Esa es otra cosa. Ah, ese es donde. Ok, para aterrizar, ¿no? Y me lo cuentan. Sí, man. Eso es muy aparte de aquello, pero puntos son puntos. Uy. Esta la batalla en 2 minutos. No. Vamos a conseguir otro hechizo. Ya veremos. Miu. Me falta la musiquita en esta zona.
Who lived here, I wonder?
El innombrable, bro. Ok, a ver. Ok. Ey, ey. Ey, qué sensible. Eh, ¡Ay! Bueno, que no es de tiempo, si no ya me ha valido madre. No, bueno.
That's it.
Sería feo que pudiera. ¡No! Se me olvidó. Teletransportarte igual en la escoba. Y combates también. El audio. Va. Hola. Adiós. Hola, hola, hola. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? ¡Ey! Son los... ¡Hola!
Revelio.
¿No hay nada para mí? Y vi- Son miedosos. El animales fantásticos. ¿Cómo se llaman? Los... La pelotita del Quidditch. A ver. Vamos a ver.
Aqui. Glacius. Cabalso. Descendo. Levioso. Capulso. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Capulso.
Oye, pero...
Descendo. Protego. Stupido. Confringo. Capulso. Levioso. Levioso. Capulso. Descendo. Protego.
¡Ay! A ver, pero sí lo volteé, lo puse y no me lo contó. Ahí anda otro. Ven para acá.
Descendo. Confringo. Aqui.
Aquí.
Glacis.
¿Ya nos acerca?
Confringo. Accio.
Mendiga rana.
Confringo.
Ay, se cansa, se cansa. Madame Kogawa. Madame Kogawa. Me acostumbro todavía a los controles de vuelo. Como es de noche, vamos a tener que esperarla o no.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting
Obvio.
back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're
Snitch, la
proving a
plotita.
skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Como que los congelan. Ajá.
Very good.
A ver. Vamos a ordenar esto. Un desmadre aquí. Este casi no lo uso. Entonces, tenemos ataque 1, ataque 2. Y... ¿no letales? Con este los freno. No letales, y lo voy a poner letales. Arresto momentum. Okay. Este que lo que voy a poner es para... digamos, para quitarle la varita, desarmarlos. Y luego, este los congelamos. No creo que sea necesario este. Mientras están congelados, los puedo jalar hacia mí y los quemo, ¿no? Es casi igual que este. Este los empujo. Es como que defensivo, ataque y algo mixto. Este, pues es un madre. Y este va a ser para los animales. Más adelante. Ahorita vamos a usar este.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
¿Qué pasa si se lo tiro a la maestra? A ver, profe.
Accio.
Les vale. Ah, me va a dar otra cosa. A ver. Push enchanted from... Le tengo que comprar una. No voy a gastar. Flipendo. Ok. Al ojo morado. Vamos por el al ojo morado. Gladwin Moon. ¿Arriba? Sí. Ay, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde está la otra?
Right. Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
A ver, ¿qué dice?
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past
I
me
know.
and taking dangerous books.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ándale, una nalgada.
Ugh,
Agárrale bien.
feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did!
Oh, shut up.
Como un modo, nomás por barrer. Qué huevona me salió. Eso le pasa.
Revelio.
A ver, esa estatua. Esa estatua. Es con.
Levioso.
Ah. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Ok. Harry, sir. Pumba y Timón. Ah, mira, es otra.
Levioso.
¿Por qué se escuchan? Oye, ¿por qué escucho como serpientes? Qué miedo. Siempre en competencia. Sí, esta va a ser. Va a ser la que me está saliendo ahí, ¿no? ¿No? Entonces, ¿qué misión es esa? ¿No tengo otras? A ver. Weasley. La neta no me acuerdo qué clase, así que...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see,
Ah,
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions.
ese güey
I
está
don't know
haciendo
how
una
you come up
cerveza
with these
de
things.
It's a gift, truly. So,
butter,
I suspect
butter
the
beer.
key
¿Cómo se llama?
ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sí, ¿por qué
Sounds
no?
simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to
Vamos a
Honeyduke's?
vivir una vez.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Ok.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth.
No, sí, pero primero la clase, güey. Oh, me da oro. Me da oro y una mesita de... Interesante, pero primero vamos por la locomona.
Concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Ay, esas pinches puertas, cómo me cuestan trabajo abrirlas. Bueno, ¿todo es extracurricular o cómo?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker. At your
Yo sabes.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met.
Suena como Murdoch de Gorilas.
Encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
Era
I suppose
cagadísimo.
you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I
lo que
turned
tú
the
digas.
corner and came face to
Sí, sí.
face with a boggart,
Ya,
or
ya lo vi, ya lo vi,
shapeshifter,
ya lo
if
vi.
you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Siempre poniendo atención a lo que dice.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
En otras
I'd be glad
palabras,
to help you, Mr. Moon.
tiene
I
hueva.
could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
El ojo amor. Ay, va a ser de... Lo hubieran dejado como hechizo... Como el rebelio. Ok. Ah, no, espérate. ¿Cómo?
Hello,
Oh.
Homora.
Ah. Me cayó el hocico. Release to... Ah, ya entendí. No, no es cierto, no he entendido. A ver, mueve el espadas para rotar los ya gears. Ah, pero lo tengo que mantener. Ok.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Cállate, Isabela.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Es magia, nadie lo entiende tan fácilmente. Y... no sé por qué siento que me tengo que ocultar. A ver, espérate. Vamos. Lo sospeché.
Revelio.
Está bueno de que cuántas horas has jugado. La neta está muy bueno. Me ha entretenido bastante. Llevo como unas 10 horas. No está difícil. El combate puede ser algo repetitivo en cierto punto. Pero como tienes varios combos y por ejemplo, todas estas son los hechizos que llevo desbloqueados, ¿no? Los vas desbloqueando con misiones. Entonces puedes hacer diferentes combos. De alguna manera decirlos como que o muy agresivos o poquito más cargados hacia la defensiva. Tiene su juego bastante abierto. Entonces te entretienes, no te aburre y hay bastante que hacer, bastante por investigar y muchas misiones secundarias y secretos. La verdad vale mucho la pena, vale muchísimo la pena el juego. Ahorita como puedes ver, aprendí al Ojomora, un hechizo que necesitas. Pero no es así nomás de que lo aprendo por aprender y listo, ¿no? Te pueden hacer cosas y sobres. Entonces, puedes aprender hechizos prohibidos. Uy.
Revelio.
¿Aquí?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Vamos buscándolo. ¡Ey! Y también, como hay misiones así de sigilo, hay misiones de que de ataque, peleas, luego, ¿qué es eso?
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Ok.
Class is superb. I think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to
A ver.
Hello, Hamora.
Sí, que nadie se dé cuenta que estás ahí, compa. Cada vez más fácil. ¿Puedo entrar aquí? Casual. Puertas abriéndose y cerrándose solas sin nadie sospecha. Excelente. Shh, no estoy aquí, cállate.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
No me ven.
Well,
Si no los veo, no
suppose
me
I
ven.
should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
¿Será prudente? Tengo que agarrar esa hoja. No, espérate, me equivoqué. Ay, no.
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
No,
I'm
no, no,
partial to
no,
Hufflepuff myself.
no. Nada.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Sí, estás loca.
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch. rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
No, no era prudente hacer eso. No, que no me pongan desde abajo, que me pongan ahí luego, luego.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
A ver, a ver. Vámonos, vámonos. Córrele, gordo. No, 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 no. Se supone que los puedo distraer. No, pero ¿por qué aquí? Se fue. Corre, gordo. Corre, gordo. Es que si ya estoy aquí.
Revelio.
Literal, ahí estaba uno y no me di cuenta. A ver. Vete para allá. Pero, ¿esta zona siempre estará restringida o nomás será ahorita por la misión? Que quiero volver aquí.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Neta, escucho a Murdoch de Gorilas.
Suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood.
Sí, va a estar
I shall
bloqueado.
keep an eye out.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
De nada.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
¿Y aquí qué?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Ah, es el... Mira,
Hello, friend.
2
I
por
wonder
1.
if you might stop by the...
Descendium.
I would like your help with something.
No estás fregándole, compa.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Este güey me da una muy mala espina.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What's up? A ver. ¿Y aquí qué? ¿Puedo volar? No.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Ok, gracias por la ayuda. ¿Dónde está Reparo? Ahí.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Por 2, amiguito. Está demasiado grande. Telarañas igual a arañas.
Incendio.
Okay.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso.
Ah, no. Ah. Estuvo fácil. Quiero enemigos aquí también.
Going to have to get past this. Revelio.
No hay nada abajo. Sí, hay algo de aquel lado. Ah, sí, cierto, tengo cosas
Revelio.
ocultas. Vamos. Todas esas cosas me sirven para hacer pociones, que nunca las uso, pero pues sirven.
Levioso.
Ay. Esa va a ser Reparo, ¿no?
Reparo. Levioso.
Apúntele bien, mi chavo.
Confringo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Pero... me imagino que debe ser por este lado o cómo.
Compulso.
Oh, está... ¿Y aquí cómo?
Revelio.
Oh. Le voy al Akio.
Accio.
No, espérate, güey. Allá arriba. Está.
Arresto momentum.
Me voy a caer.
Levioso.
That did the trick.
Opa. Eso.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Fuego 100%.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Easy, bro. Honeydukes. No me digas que le voy a robar a alguien. Soy un ladrón. Me ves, Stitch.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Estoy de ladrón, güey. No
I have the
mames.
dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Nivel 2 de Alojomora. O sea... hay un chingo de cosas. Qué cool.
Revelio.
¿Ese hará lo mismo? ¿Son iguales de los dos lados? La misma. Ah, qué chingón. Me metí por un... Me metí por un lugar secreto Le agarro dulces, le robo unas cosas y como si nada. A ver. Y monedas. Gracias por sus servicios. Qué chulo. Y me choco cuando hace eso. Ok. No. Creo que ya tengo varios talentos a todo esto. Quest. Sebastian will meet with Background Hub. Hola. Regresar con Garrett. Hablar con Sirona. O que tengo que regresar todas las estatuas para conseguir el ojo. Va. Puedo hablar con ella. Y luego me voy con Garrett. Ok. Los que están aquí. Habría hecho que ese color lo pudieras cambiar. Que en vez de azul se viera... No empieces, ya tengo un montón. ¿Es en esto? Lo vi.
Revelio.
Hello, Serona.
es la
I
de
received
Shrek.
your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to
Aquí
me,
estamos para
and to
ayudarte.
Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Ok. Ya tengo otra misión encima. Vamos a entregarle a... este güey. Para que me dé Ogo. Quiero oro. 1003. No, pues no me da nada. Nada guay. Nada guay. Y según yo me había dado unos guantes. Este sí, me sube tripas. Insisto, según yo tenía unos guantes. Vamos a ponérselo. Ay, pero qué pedos. El Quidditch. Vamos a usar estos. ¿Cómo no? Y de ropa. Mucha vibra de Anakin. Está chingón, pero como de rebelde. Un mago de los clásicos. Todavía no estamos en ese nivel de maldad. Merlín, por las barbas de Merlín. Pijama por 2. Pijama por 3. Más pijama. Ese es el que traigo. No, vamos a dejarlo. ¿Cuál es la diferencia? Todo negro. Mira, tengo uno blanco. Negro. Y talentos. ¿Cuántos tengo? Tripas. Spells. Empuja un montón. Ok. No lo sé. Artes oscuras. ¿Qué es eso? Oh, sí, sí, sí. A ver, pero ¿qué ha pasado? Le tira el crucio. Ah, como que la bada acaba. Se me trabó la lengua. Hola. Ah, mira, ya tengo más. Ok. Definitivamente sí. Definitivamente sí. Esta fregón que te puedes brincarlas. No tienes que levelear a fuerzas esto para llegar a estos. Okay. Era challenge, ¿verdad? No tengo ninguno nuevo. Va. Entonces, me tengo que ir con mi amiguito que está acá. Quiero probar esas. Y de aquí nos vamos con Sebastián. Teleport. No, no lo hace. A ver, compa, ya te lo traje.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them?
Me volvió a dar
Incredible.
esa. For a fee. Nah.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
¿Que ya no me deja hablar con él? No.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor
no fue
Sharp
nada.
was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ok. Y... Ah, sí, hacemos una paradita aquí para revelar el equipo, loco.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
¡Epa!
Come along then.
No, quiero revisar unas cosas. Espérate. Espérate, no.
Our
No?
first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Pues espérate, güey. Estás viendo y no ves que no me indica esa chingadera. ¿Qué era lo que tenía oculto? Ah, una bufanda. La bufanda. Pero por supuesto de que yes, brother. Pero se la quitamos. Porque no me gustan las bufandas. Y creo que era este. Pues va. Y de igual manera se la cambiamos. La del caballero de la noche. Lentes seguimos igual. Y sombrero pues se lo acabo de poner. Varitas. Oye, este cabrón no me dio monedas. Ok, a ver, vamos con Dick. Ahora es Dick.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Gary. The knapsack. Suena muy raro.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Claro, amiguito. Ah, un Furby.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. ¿Y cómo abro esa madre? Ay, hijo de tu... Upsi. Ponemos desde aquí y... este. Porque el otro los va a enfriar, entonces hay que ser tan malos. A ver.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Pokémon.
You got one.
¿Y cuántos puedo agarrar? ¿Puedo agarrar más? A ver. ¿Hace alguna diferencia?
Revelio.
¿Dónde se metieron? Ah, mira, huevitos.
I'll look after you.
Y ya se fueron. Ajá.
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
¡No te vayas!
Do cooperate, don't you?
De mago a entrenador Pokémon.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
El otro. Ey, rescatados de estar aquí libres a estar en una mendiga bolsa.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Uy.
Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Chasca el dedo y desaparece. ¡Qué chingón! Ok, dice que hay malos. Nos preparamos para los madrazos. Que se arman los pinches chingadazos. Vamos. Hello there. Ah. Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
¿Por qué no nomás los detengo ya? A ver.
Arresto momentum.
No, a él no. A él.
No harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
Ahí está, la parejita. Oye, pero ¿dónde estaban los malos? Yo quería madrazos.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
A ver, yo...
Revelio.
Ok, ahí abajo.
Perfect.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Arresto momentum.
They say you're hard.
Accio. Incendio.
Where's that? Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Kneazor at our house,
Someone's got to correct. It's been ages since I've found anything worth...
I think I heard something.
What was that? Protego! What do you think you're doing? You've heard quite a...
No, tío.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Your poaching days are over.
Amigo, estoy rotísimo. Ahí me dan algo de menor valor. Bueno.
Revelio.
Duele lugares. Hoy tenemos el no circular, ¿cierto? Claro que sí. Oh. Aquí va a estar, sí. Ay, mira.
On another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Ah, qué casualidad.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Dime que puedo esperar. Ah, ok. Mapa. Y... esperar.
Arresto momentum.
Ahí son 3. no era él.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Y casi me lo chingo, ¿no? Lo estaba pegando. ¡Hay otro!
Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
¿Puedo rescatar 20 de estas? ¿O cómo está? A ver. Colecciones, supongo. Estos son como que todos los animales que hay, ¿no? No son muchos, son pocos. Los enemigos. Todavía me faltan bastante. La ropa. Me falta todavía un cacho. All Post Challenge, talentos. Son los puedo vender. No te pases de lanza. Los rescato para venderlas. Dale, qué triste, loco. Ok. Me convertí en lo que juré que iba a destruir. Ok.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
¿Es en serio? ¿Tengo que ir otra vez para allá? Hogsmeade y Hogwarts. Quería ir con Sebastián.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ah, qué bonito. No los... Ok, los puedo vender, pero...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No, güey, así está bien, así está bien.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Otro mundo.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Pero a ver, será... ¿Nomás puedo obtener 12 o cómo? Dice que parece vaquita.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Top down, side the fish. Ok. Pero, o sea, nomás puedo tener... Y vamos a dejarle las parejitas. Ahí está. Y aquí está ese.
Wonderful.
A ver, a ti. A ti vamos a darte comida. Ajá, ¿y qué más acerco? Oh. No sé de qué me sirve, pero ven para acá tú. ¡Furby! Ah, ya me lo hice.
Revelio.
Ah, no puedo volar. Ok, no me tira mapa tampoco. Es como que... Ok.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Ay, se ve más grande. O sea, todo pixeleado hasta la madre, pero entiendo la magia. Ok, loom. Espérate. Es... ¿Comer? Para el güey. Este sí. No, Daniel. Ahí está. ¿Dónde lo ponemos? ¿Cómo lo giraba? Ah, sí. Pero aunque los pedales están aquí, entonces. Pero ahí está un espejo, como que sea medio raro, ¿no? Muy estorboso. Vamos a ponerlo aquí, pues, ya. Ahí está. A ver, ¿qué tenemos ahora? Vamos a ponerlo aquí. Si pudiera. Aquí. Quidditch. Próximamente. A ver. Magical materials go that upgrade secondary stat or apply trace to your gear. Multiply small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat powers. Interesante, ok. Oh, ok, o sea, puedo potenciar este. A defensa, a lo que me... Ok. Pero a ver. Dos. Nivel 1, o sea, no le puedo poner. Ok, porque no más del nivel 1. Va. Ok. Y ese se lo puedo cambiar, pero no sé si lo pueda perder. Este Pacific total está bien pete, así que... Incendio. Ah, pero no se lo puedo poner. Ok. Pero lo puedo levelear. Dale. Ok. Demasiado poderoso. Bombarda. Ese todavía no lo tengo. Tengo que probar. Ok. Ah, no lo pierde, simplemente lo cambia. Ese como no lo tengo, me lo puede quitar.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Interesante.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help,
Thank you for your help, Deke. Deke, Namsak. Okay, quest. Sebastián. Final Keeper. ¿Cómo que Final Keeper? Es que ya no me quedan. Ya estas misiones para acabar, güey. No lo creo. ¡Hola! Vato, ¿dónde estás, cabrón? ¿Y no tengo por acá una? Hey, ¿qué le pasa a Sebastián? No se fue tan lejos.
Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
¿Podemos agarrar una escoba?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Ah, cuñado. A ver.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Güey, yo me
I'm
siento
sorry you had to
blanco, la
see that.
morra está, no
If you don't
mames.
mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Vamos con la morra, vamos con la morra.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly.
Fuera de
It's
que parece
not
muerta, no está fea.
anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Morra,
I
no,
wish you well.
no pierdas la esperanza. Paracetamol. Y ya. Una cada 8 horas. Bueno, cada 6 si el dolor es muy intenso. Paracetamol y con eso ya. Caldito de pollo. Y a dormir. ¿Eh? Te vayas en las tardes para que no te resfríes. Nada de que bañarte en las noches ni en las mañanas. Vamos con tu tío. A ver tú.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Cállate, Shrek.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne.
Hola.
Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
¿Qué le digo? Sí lo entiendo, pero la esperanza. Me mantengo.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Okay.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Un personaje quiere hacer el bien, termina siendo el malo.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
This is the way. Ah, no, ¿verdad?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Capulso! Levioso! Descendo!
¿Quién es el comandante?
Descendo!
Centinela.
Ranrock won't be stopped! Let's get this.
Descendo! Levioso!
How can you do that? Ranrock will unite us. Sad.
Ahí va. Traigo un relajo con los...
Levioso! Confringo!
I won't.
Descendo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo! Depulso!
I shall have been. You've made your last mistake.
Oh. Okay.
Are you sure you're not a
Descendo!
Uy, güey.
Levioso!
Rest.
Depulso!
I will make you
Potato!
pitiful. Rude. One less human to worry about.
Depulso! Descendo!
You will suffer. Don't distract me.
Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing me. Little moon calf, far from home. Easily
Aqui.
Uy, va.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Ah, ¿será que se tenga que estar quemando? A ver, vamos a hacerlo.
Arresto momentum.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Y a ver, aquí esto. Sí, vamos a dejarlo ahí tantito.
Reparo.
No me sirve de nada, pero bueno.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They will kill for no reason.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Armas.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Y se utiliza mucho el revel. Y llegó Stitch.
This well looks familiar.
¿Familiar en qué sentido, amigo?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
No es la...
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Es la morra, güey. Es la morra.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Nuestros caminos se juntan.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Entramos, amiguito.
Huh, a stairwell.
Sí. Vamos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Uno de 7.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Luego.
Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
¿Cómo?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
The Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
No, de veras.
Let's have a look.
Diagrama.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Till then. Revelio.
Ah, aquí fue donde me enseñó a usar el... Madre está.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Wakanda forever. Don't worry. A ver. Wingardium Leviosa. Clases de astronomía. Vamos a las clases. Está aquí en cortinas. Ay, ahí está.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
¿Cómo se llama esta? Ignatia Wellsmith. Ignatia Wellsmith. ¿Qué? Ah.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Bien, Darth Vader. Escúchame.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain
Tenía que ser
hazy to the
hindú.
starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Spoiler alert, donde muere Dumbledore.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Güey, nos acabamos de conocer y me mandas a un lugar oculto, secreto. O sea, ¿qué pedo? ¿Y esto para qué es? ¿Para qué me sirve ver las estrellas?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
Oh, I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Mientras me dé poder, lo quiero todo. ¿Para qué esas lumos?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Y aquí...
It's not that
¡Avada
right, is it?
Y ahí
The
queda el
Gobstones
amigo.
Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Sacatón. Yo me voy sin varita.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Ay, mira una cajita. ¿Romperá plano normal? No, mira.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Siento que me tengo que subir. ¿O no?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Lira. La lira.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook.
¿Cómo?
You know? It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
That's it, bro.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Oops. Uy. A ver, de aquí era... Ah, sí, con Wakanda. De Highkeep. Con Nati. Hola.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ay, güey, ¿qué fue eso?
Revelio.
A ver, creo que ese... Unas gallinas muy raras. A ver. Ah, sí. Esos... Ya no lo tengo porque ya hice un... Fregadero con eso, a ver. Un Garden. Leviosa. ¡Ay! Pongo así para que no me vea porque tiene un hoyo, un ojo y profanado. Uy, pobrecito. Ah, pero ya no puedo abrirlo. Pues tu madre. ¿Está acá atrás? ¿Qué es Halloween o qué? Ay, güey. Creí que me había partido la madre. A ver, ¿cómo está ese?
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Era un zombie. Estoy perdido. What's up, girl?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Ok, entonces va a tener que ser secreto, ¿verdad?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
¿Qué es eso?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Compulso.
That did it.
Revelio.
Ok, Accio, necesito el Accio.
Accio.
Ahí está. Ahí se me va a servir para...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Neta, no hice el Wingardium, pero... funciona. Aquí sí me va a servir el...
Levioso.
Ah, no, bueno, a ver. Date.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
¿Y por qué no se vino conmigo? Ah, ok, no puedo usar... Ok, a ver. No puedo usar magia cuando estoy sentado.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Exacto, güey.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Compulso.
I can't believe such a down to the moon mines. Don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. Annie.
Nothing.
Depulso.
Porra, pero si ya te lo había abierto. Oh, ok, no me fijé en eso.
Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
¡Correle, morra! Ay, no te pases de lanza.
Depulso. Glacius. Depulso.
¿Ya? Oh, ya lo vi.
Accio.
Ok.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
¡No!
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Estuvo
I knew you could
raro
do
por
it.
los dos.
This way. I will get the door.
Porra, tú pudieses saberte. O sea, me complicas la vida también. Uy, no, gracias. No hubiera podido sentir.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
Con todo el
We'll
pinche
need to be careful
desmadre
once
que
we get.
hicimos.
I hear them.
Troll. Ah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Uy, no, compas.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
No, vatos, no. ¿Por qué no puedo subir?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Entiendo. ¿Será que lo tengo que empujar?
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Ah, qué pendejo. Bueno, o sea... Yo lo tenía que hacer, pero...
Levioso.
¿Dónde? No, creo que no va a ser por aquí. A ver, me estoy cagando. Como siempre, de costumbre.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
¿Por qué hace lo que se le hinche uno?
Levioso.
Levioso. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
El compa se pasa y ahí...
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
No, quedó muy petrificado. Oro, necesitamos oro para el... otra misión. Bueno. Freeze, okay.
Ha! Cada! Are you even trying? Confringo! Settle their teaching incendio! Glacier of burning sensation.
Protego.
So there. Confringo!
Stupid one.
And stupid trick.
Accio. Incendio.
No! Confringo!
Glaciers.
Explotó el compa, no sé por qué, pero qué chingón. No, entonces aquí.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ay, tenía que ser.
Revelio.
Assassin's... Ah, no, ¿verdad? Que no.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Okay.
Incendio. Confringo.
You will not survive this fight!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
¿Decía?
Revelio.
O sea, tendríamos que ir hacia abajo, no hacia arriba. Pero yo. casualidad.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
A ver, culero, te salvó, te la llevas. No le entiendo. Subir y bajar. Se mantiene. Ok.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Qué chingón.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Y se va a ir con el de eso, ¿verdad? Ajá, y tu mamá va a estar muy tranquila que llegues en un caballo águila voladora. Caligo.
Faster, Highwing! Slow down now. There.
Wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
A ver. ¿Qué es eso? No sé, pero ¿dónde lo puedo cambiar? Hasta acá, ¿no? Ah, porque lo estoy usando a lo mejor. A ver. Ajá. Da miedo. A tame and gentle female destral that will allow you to soar through the clouds on her back. ¡Ay, güey! Vamos a ver esto. Y tengo ropita nueva. No me potencia nada. Tampoco. Y bloqueado. Uy, ya tengo 2000. Ok. A ver.
How about some sightseeing? Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Go!
Ok. Está cool. Está cool. Pero como que el hipo es highway blanco, cálido. Y está como que más impresionante. Uy, ¿qué es eso? Qué cool.
Time to go a little quicker.
Creo que sí es más lento que la escoba. Cabrón, ¿tengo que entrar ahí? ¿No hay nada? Ah, es la cámara, güey. Y qué, pero qué pendejo. Ok. Ya tengo un montón de niveles. De niveles, hay nomás de misiones. Ok, este ya lo puedo completar. Voy a ir a comprar esto. Y lo tengo que usar en combate. Hogsmeade. Pociones.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Espérate, siempre me pierdo. Aquí está. Pociones.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
A ver. Yo me acuerdo que aquí tenías uno. Muy bien. Pero acá tienes la poción, ¿no? Vamos a comprarlo.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Mientras me baja, no me interesa.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Mira, 2000. No sé si comprar todas las de estas ya son 2000, de hecho. Me voy a quedar con 300. Ya te voy a tener todas las pociones. Ya vamos a hacerlo.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ahí está. Y sinceramente yo no puedo comprar nada.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ok. Entonces, ahora, acquire and use a push against enemies. No, señora. Corazón de pollo no va a funcionar con usted.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ok, a buscar enemigos. Ya encontré enemigos. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Aquí están abajo. Nomás tengo uno y no sé cómo se utiliza.
Yes.
Ay, güey. Soy el señor oscuro. Témanme. Era tener la cámara un poquito más alejada, que te diera esa opción para poder estar, para poder ver bien todas los efectos. Y por ejemplo esa tormenta pues no se apreció mucho. Muy chingón, pero no se apreció mucho.
You must try it.
Oh, de tu madre.
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every...
Cabrón, nos puso el dedo, pinche fantasma.
Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Sí, siempre me dice, ay, pendejo. Cabrón, me asustó. Ah, mira, qué cosa de cuestiones. No me interesa.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent
Ah, me lo
combination.
dijo porque lo compré,
It would be a
güey.
shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Cabrón.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Revelio.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Alohomora.
La lojomora esa enfrente del profe, no hay pedo. A ver. Ya tenemos al Fipendeso, que es el de Boomerang. Usamos aquí. No, mejor es aquí. Y en ese que los empuja. Hago un desmadre. A ver, vamos a acomodarlo. Ajá. Aquí puedo usar este. Este. Ojalá lo incendio. O lo empujo. Y lo bombardeo. Ajá, ataques de larga distancia. Okay. Y pam pam pam. Puede ser este. Ah, no. Vamos a meter este. Ok. Ok. Entonces, de aquí pues ponemos...
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Confindo. Levioso.
After, I'll always go to the magic mirror. I've upset Madam Green.
Confringo. Repulso. Confindo.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I
Ok,
always
me gustó, me gustó.
Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side.
A ver, a ver, a ver. Chiflando y aplaudiendo, muchachos. Más separados.
One of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a butterbeer whenever you wanted.
Ah, eso se pasa en la película, que... La mona esta de rosa lo separa y hace un relajo. Hello, professor. Hello there.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. Rookwood sería mapa del mundo. Oh, que no me lo pone. Ay, ¿será que como no está actualizado no me lo... Ah, qué puto. A ver. Ah, no, pero espérate, ya tenía el otro, ¿no? El spell. Me cura más. Longer period. Pega los dos. Aquí en hechizos. Según yo lo había metido este. No he puesto ni quiero poner ninguna de estas. ¿Me vas a actualizar la de esa? Okay, está hacia atrás. Ahí está. No que no, güey. Hola. Hasta acá otra vez. Esta va a ser la última misión. Vamos a ver qué nos depara. Ah, pues es un trial. Va a estar largo. Ok.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Pero por supuesto.
Faster!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Damn, in the mood for it. What's that?
Hey!
I see you.
Aterriza.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that. Stop it! Stupid one! Accio!
¿Quién más? ¿Quién más?
There you are.
Potato! Stupid!
¿De noche? ¿Es en serio?
Over here.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
No, por la puerta principal. Vamos a darle madrazos. Que se armen los pinches chingadas, ¿eh?
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Estoy cansado de todos ustedes. Ay, pendejo.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Eso es todo.
Up there. That's our way in.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Como que si se combinan esas dos, te hace automático el Wingardium.
If I know your plan was to dig up half the country. I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Y perro, eres un peón más.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Compass.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll cut you from shoes to
Go! Stop that right there.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Death from above!
Accio. Incendio.
Little brat! Quite conductive, aren't we? How did you do that?
Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Repulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Descendo. Glacius. Accio. Ascending. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
Glacius.
You won't survive this, my young
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
A ver, vamos a lootear por aquí, por allá. Qué pendejo, mira, no lo vi.
Revelio.
Ok, al parecer ya está todo. Here. Guantezucos. No me sirve 5 más. Bueno, algo es algo. Ok, no se sabe. Este creo que sí lo subía. Este no. A los dos es lo mismo. Oh, no. Es este. Y ahorita no debemos de... Que vecinos para la ocasión, diría el psycho. Listo. Uy, la señor francés. Aquí me marca como si hubiera un jefe.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before.
Is it there?
I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession.
Avísame que ya se había abierto, ¿eh?
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
¿Cómo sabes que son de goblins? Mames, esto lo hacen más fácil. Pinche hoyo, excavar y sobres.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
You underestimate my power.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Ah, ahí estás.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
Un gran poder conlleva una gran responsabilidad.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Y como dijimos, información es poder.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Ok. Sacatón.
Revelio.
Uy, uy, uy. Ya se me estaba pasando, bro. Second trial. Deben de ser 4, ¿no? Digo, por las 4.
Revelio.
Claro, obvio. A ver, ¿esto qué es?
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, cabrón.
Levioso. Position that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Ok, ok, ok.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Estoy entendiendo. Te quedas ahí.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Uy.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ok. Pero... Oh, a ver.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No creo que haya sido así, pero bueno. Es una manera.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ay. Creí que se iba a levantar, la neta.
Revelio.
Okay.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Ahí va.
Levioso. Depulso. Aqui. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Y me quedo encerrado ahí y ya. ¿Será?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No creo.
Revelio.
No creo que fue. Oh. ¿Será? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo puedo hacer para subirme ahí? Aquí pegar un... No, pero si no me puedo subir, güey. ¿Cómo le hago?
Levioso.
Ahí estás.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ok, ok, funciona, funciona, funciona. Y... ¡Opa! ¡No, no, no!
Accio.
Ay, güey, ¿por qué? No brincó, güey.
Levioso.
Ok, no funciona. Es un brinco. Pinche brinco. Bueno. Tanto pedo para eso. Vámonos. Vámonos de aquí. ¿Qué pedo, player? Ya despierta, güey. Y el
Defender. Convulso. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Repulsor. Defender. Levioso. Repulsor. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Defender.
Estuve a punto de morir. Casi, pero casi no fue suficiente.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh, ok.
Revelio. Levioso. Convulso.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Upsi. ¿Me dan otra caja?
Revelio.
Compa, perdí. Perdí la caja. ¿Qué es? ¿Una o el otro lado?
Revelio. Accio.
No ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
¡Uy!
Descendo. Glacier.
Hitting this mark will adjust the origin. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ok, este estuvo interesante. ¿Y sí?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ok, el Wingardium sale como que sobrando. Porque si lo puedes combinar. ¡Ay! Me va a hacer falta el otro, ¿no? Ah, caray. A ver.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Easy. Antes que otra cosa suceda.
Revelio.
Ey. 59 monedas de oro.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Y bueno, que se quede ahí.
Confringo. Descendo. Protego.
Ah, ok, ya entendí.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
A ver, vamos a ponernos set. Setsuko, a ver qué nos puede subir. 4. Pues bueno, algo es algo. Ok. No me gusta. Lentes. 7. Ay, güey. Ojos por todos lados. No puedo, pero me bajan. Ah, lo dejamos así, ¿no? Yo siempre se hizo un cacho el otro. Ah, no, pero... daño que no utilizo. Vamos a hacer el sistema.
Revelio.
Ok, vamos sobre un jefe. Ay. Porque por lo general es monstruoso el jefe, así que no le voy a poder estar haciendo daño. ¿Dónde está? Ok, bomba, el empujón. Yo creo que va a ser el freeze. No, 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 no. Puede ser este, ¿por qué no? Por si sale... No, pero no salen chicos, ¿verdad? Sí, no salen chicos. Creo que va a estar bien así.
Revelio.
Ah. Y ya me imagino lo que va a pasar. ¡Hola, hola! ¡Me va a caer! Ok.
Confringo. Repulso. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Repulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
No, espérate.
Glacius. Repulso. Defendo. Repulso. Glacius.
Uy, apenitas.
Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Defendo.
Uy.
Defendo.
Ok, me tengo que cubrir sí o sí.
Repulso. Defendo. Stupid one. Glacius. Repulso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one.
Estuvo intenso.
What a relief.
Revelio.
A ver, cinemática. Quedamos callados. Nos quedamos callados como si me la pasara hablando todo el rato. Pero bueno. Vamos a verla.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
No hagas cosas malas que parezcan buenas.
Revelio.
Y otra vez, por querer aliviar, querer ser bueno, terminó siendo la mala. Ya me la solí. El profesor le va a decir que eso está mal, que no debe, se va a enojar porque tienen el poder y no los dejan hacer nada, se va a rebelar, se va a ir en contra de ellos. Y lo mismo va a pasar con Sebastian.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Cambio de season, de temporada. Oh, qué bonito. Ay, qué bonito. Ok. Y voy a dejar. Terminando que fue la segunda prueba, iríamos sobre la tercera. Y si mis matemáticas no me fallan, claro que sí. A ver, flipendo. Y este cabrón... Algo va a hacer mal. Bueno. Tengo varias misiones secundarias. Igual lo hago en fuera de cámara. Ahí, fuera de cámara. Ok, main quest, bla, 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 sí. Completadas. Ah, son las que vienen. Bueno, quién sabe. Va. Pues aquí lo dejaremos. Y...
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have
WhatsApps.
some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Ok, mira, bombarda.
class.
No, pues voy a hacer eso. Ah, son estos, ¿no? Sí. Voy a hacer esas misiones. Y... pues bueno, lo empezaremos ya machetado el próximo video. Vamos a cambiarnos de ropita tantito. Ya andamos en Hogwarts y... hay que verse como un estudiante. ¿Cuál es el de los pantalones? Pantalón largo, güey. ¿Vale? Ya. Pues sí. Ah, pero sí, ok. Ah, se está poniendo. Bueno, ya. Por tercera vez me despido. Y aquí lo dejamos.